created the ultimate football video game because I control Joe Montana. Wait. I control his strategy. Stop!
Game Gear already does that.
It's a lie.
It's true. Call, play, scramble, pass and score with Joe Montana Football on Game Gear.
But mine's also a color TV.
This optional TV tuner turns Game Gear into a color TV.
Good pass.
Nice reception, too.
Game Gear from Sega.
I created the ultimate football video game because I control Joe Montana. Wait. I control his strategy. Hold it. Run, Joe, run. His movements stop.
Game Gear already does that.
It's a lie.
It's true. Call, play, scramble, pass and score with Joe Montana Football on Game Gear.
Max, you fumbled.
Sorry, Joe. I'm all done.
Game Gear from Sega.
今始まる伝説の戦いが手のひらサイズの本格 RPG マジックナイトレイアース
お前たちは伝説のマジックナイトになる
光る海を究極のマジックナイトに君が育てるマジックナイトレイアース2ゲームギアから
Shifted in a high gear, gear up, Game Gear, gear up.
Enter the colorful and evil Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. Challenge the powers of the Witch Mizrabel.
Gear up.
Revenge of Drancon. Creepy insects, moving islands. It's an up and down voyage of danger and pitfalls.
Shifted in a high gear, gear up.
Game Gear, Castle of Illusion, Revenge of Drancon. Here now in full living color. System, games, and batteries all sold.
Get portable. Get a Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. A color portable Game Gear, carrying case, and 2-hit games. Sonic 2, and the Majors Pro Baseball. Whoa, you even save $50. The Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. You know who makes it.
Coffee? Tea?
If you've got a Genesis, or a Game Gear, or a Sega CD, there are new Sonic games coming. As you'll see on Sonic Mania Day, they're really fast.
If you were colorblind and had an IQ less than 12, then you wouldn't care which portable you had. Of course, you wouldn't care if you drank from the toilet either.
System game, so
The awesome powers of Wolverine have come to Sega Game Gear. Marvel Comics X-Men on Game Gear. Play 7 different characters.
Quick, hide the chalkboard. ゲームギアで蘇るあの熱い戦いオリジナルシナリオを引き下げてパワーアップしたタクティカルバトル伝説シャイニングフォース外伝ゲームギアから新登場
We at Sega Sports are pretty happy about the response to our new sports pack. One comes with a Genesis, NFL 94, 2 controllers, and a seat cushion. Or get one with a Game Gear, a deluxe carry-all bag, and World Series Baseball. Or pick one with a Sega CD, and Joe Montana's NFL Football. And all 3 sports packs are specially priced, but we're only making a limited number, so you better get yours before things get ugly.
Whoa. Color.
Hey, there's an easier way to get color. Get a Game Gear, the full color portable with over 150 games, like the new Echo, Mortal 2, and some.
とびっくりパワフルなスーパープレイをお見舞いするぜ。スーパースポーツシミュレーションテレビアニメ「ザンダン」ゲームギアから。
ペーサーになったソニックのライバルはテイルス、エミー、ドクターエッグマン。こりゃ負けられませんよ。手のひらサイズのカーレースソニックドリフトゲームギアから。
Hey man, get portable. Get a Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. A color portable Game Gear, carrying case, and 2-hit games. Sonic 2, and the Majors Pro Baseball. Whoa, you even save $50. The Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. You know who makes it.
Coffee? Tea?
Sega!
What? 落ちてくるぷよをぷよっと並べてぷよぷよっと消しちゃおう。対戦プレイも大興奮。大人気パズルゲームぷよぷよ。野良之助にさらわれたのび太たちを助けるためドラえもんが大活躍。ドラえもん野良之助の野望。最後はおなじみカットリアクションもますますパワーアップ。超音速アクションソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグ2。というわけでいつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア。ソフトもいろいろ。
Hello everyone! It is that time. It is time for what I believe will probably be the last of the Sega Game Gear games. You know, I looked on the internet for like some homebrews for Sega Game Gear just in like the off chance. I think we'll have a pretty action-packed, jam-packed episode today, but just in the off chance, I did look for some homebrews. Sadly, there's not a whole lot to speak of on Game Gear. I think, seeing as the Master System has a very similar kind of technical specs and honestly like just kind of like a higher resolution, generally speaking, I kind of feel like a lot of the homebrew scene is on there, whatever homebrew scene there is, but it's fine. We should have a pretty decent. We may end up ending a tad early, but who knows? That's entirely possible. But I don't think we will. Anyway, there's the list. It has appeared. All is right in the world. Let's freaking go. Hello, Nicholas. How are you doing? Anyway, let's start with Waggy on Land. I'm aware of this on... It was on a couple of Nintendo systems. It was on the Famicom. It was on the Super Famicom. And it's a Japanese exclusive platformer for what I would say is like kind of really young kids. And it's not working. Okay. We will have to see. This may actually end up being like near impossible to do because I don't know if there's an English patch, but there's a great deal of mini games usually in these, many of which actually let's try this because there's a couple of different Waggy on Land versions. One might just work. Namco for Sega Game Gear. Okay, this might work. Let's see how the sound is. Oh, this one's in Japanese. I want to find an English one. I want to see if there is an English one, because that may become vital for this game. There's mini games that are like literally word games and shit, so you kind of do need at least some sort of English translation for this. Let's see. Is this in English? No. Okay. I think the one that didn't work might be an English patch. Let's see if, let's try switching emulators. I did figure I would, just share the ads, just this one last time for the special occasion. Let's try Pico Drive. Oh wait, no, that's still the Japanese version. But yeah, it did show quite heavily one of the games that will be on here today, which I don't know if it's good, but I've definitely seen it a lot. That doesn't work. Let's see if, let's actually try Genesis Plus, because apparently that's, like, that might be actually, like, the most reliable of the, well, that is the default, so actually it might very well be. No. Let's try... I want to try a few more things. Let's try this, actually, because this is the only ROM we haven't tried. Is this the English patch that works? No. This is also Japanese. I'm going to try a few more emulators, and if not, we'll just play the Japanese version on my regular emulator. What is that? Pro Gear, I guess it's called. This is the last one. So, this is the last one it could be. Alright. So, I think the one that doesn't work might just be the English patch, and we just can't use that. Alright, I am going to... Let's just do this then. Like I said, this was... Oh. Okay. Like I said, this was pretty big on the NES and Famicom. Or, just the Famicom and Super Famicom. Oh. Okay. So I guess that you can't kill those things with only stun. Oh, you can kill that. Oh, no, wait, no. Can you? No, you can only stun. Oh, that's a different thing. Can I kill anything with that now? Oh, that's... okay. Hey, Ron Mower. How are you doing? Guess what letter we're starting with? ECW. Actually, not a lot of W's here. I'm doing well. Yeah, the XP thing is new in chat. It's basically it just rewards participation. Also, really rewards donations. So if you want security in your #1 chat spot, you know, not saying you have to donate, but you know, it is greatly appreciated. Just, you know, you do a little thing for me, I do a little thing for you, you know? What? Honestly, I have no idea why I, of all people, got this. Because just like, there's channels that are way bigger than me that did not get the XP thing. It's like something they're rolling out to... Maybe it's because like I only recently got partnership. That's my only guess. How's the sound, by the way? Oh, it's... Oh, actually, it's kind of loud. Let me fix the... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, the timer is off. I want to get further in this game, though. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Damn it. Well, no, it isn't. I don't think. The end of the level, I guess. Alright. Hold on. Okay, I just wanted to do something. Oh, it looks like it might not have, like, those word puzzles and stuff that I'm used to with this game. Ooh, star. So that's how you can kill enemies. This game is actually pretty fun. I'll play till I get a game over. I'm actually enjoying this quite a bit. Also, this seems like the most important... Also, if I'm correct in saying, like, this is the, this version doesn't have, like, the word games and stuff. This might be the most importer-friendly, Waggy on Land entry out of all of them. Most of them, that's not usually the case. Whatever. Alright. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Waggy on Land. I want to say outstanding. I don't know. It would be, but it's a little on the generic side, maybe. Very fun. Oh, wait, no. Scroll down a bit further. There we go. There we go. Next up, it's Wheel of Fortune! Let's fucking go. Now, we've previously seen Jeopardy for the Game Gear. Ah, man, Vanna has never looked better. I've said when we got to Jeopardy, I might be the only person... I keep saying I'm the only person who enjoys these game show games. They made so many of them. I can't be. Somebody must be buying these games. I can, as a result... 3 players, I'm gonna say. Because I think it's gonna have me pick computer players after this. Or not. Is it? Oh, you know what? I think I know, because it only has 2 players by default. Maybe you can, like, multi-link. I think that's how it works. It only lets you do 3 players if there's, like, 3 link tables connected. Anyway, yeah, I will play against the computer. Oh, there's... yeah. Oh, start the timer. Oh, you have to press the 1 button to select? That's strange. Okay. Oh, man. I love it when they have, like, characters, because they always look, plenty gormless. Oh. Oh, you have to hold the button down. Wow, this is the least... Yes. That is me. And the category is phrase. Let's go. That is the best looking wheel ever. I don't care what anyone says. 350. 350! T, probably, because the middle letter is probably... middle word, rather, is probably the... Oh. So the first word is the, at least. I'm pretty sure. And also that one? Holy shit! Oh, hell yeah, we're rich. $1,400, bitch! More than I've ever made on Super Chat. $200. H, probably. There's probably at least 2 of them. Oh. Or just 1? Okay. I thought that was going to be the... Damn. Probably a stupid idea, but W. Okay. I thought it might be 2. Alright, computer, kick my ass. Oh, I'm sorry, Andy. Oh, you know what? Maybe... Oh, I probably could have picked a 3rd computer, except it didn't let me. That's weird. Come on, Teddy! Come on, Teddy! $650, let's go. Wait, did I not pick H? Oh, I picked K. I'm an idiot. I'm glad K was actually there. $35.50. Let's go. B. Damn it, Orc. We're playing Wheel of Fortune with Chernobyl, Vanna White. Actually, all these people look like they've gone through Chernobyl. Especially my character. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but I don't think they're okay. The something and the... Okay. Oh, computer bought a vowel. That's... The shot heard round the world? No. How was your... You were streaming, right, Orc? A? Oh shit, I should have bought a vowel. I have enough money, I could buy a vowel. Let's try S. Okay. The short... Oh, the short end of the stick. I see. Shit, glad I didn't take your advice. That's... Glad I didn't take your advice and buy an A. Free spin, bitches! Let's go. Oh, is this one of those versions where you don't automatically get the free spin? I think that's how it worked in, like, the old rules of Wheel of Fortune. That is a good Vanna Sprite. Yep, the stream went good. That's good. Controls in this kind of suck. You would not think that you could fuck up the controls for Wheel of Fortune, but they found a way. They found a way by making the D-pad extremely unresponsive somehow. Let's just solve the puzzle, why not? Short end of the stick, okay. And I'll just buy an F so that we can get rid of all the consonants. I can have the maximum amount of money. $6,100. All right, let's go. Solve. Oh, wait. Short end of the stick. I'm just making sure I didn't, like, fuck that up. Yeah, I think that's good. Gotta go to the end. What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I did get that right. $67.50. All right. I fully expect $6,750 in my super chat. I will be... Anybody who does not send me that amount, I will be banning you immediately. Actually, I don't even know if you can donate that much. I feel like a flag rightfully should be thrown up if that happens. Wheel of Fortune. You're into it? It is entirely as said on the tin. Controls kind of suck. Doesn't really matter for this kind of game, though. I do kind of wonder why it drops inputs, though. I assume it's just because those graphics are... You can, but we won't? Okay, understood. Wild Snake. Is this going to be porn? No, it's actually probably just Snake. Why do they call you Solid Snake? Because I saw you in the locker room with that Solid Snake. Oh, I've seen this! I've seen this. This is like based on another game. Oh, you can do that. Okay. Oh, so that's how that works. Okay, so you have to... Damn it. I fucked myself. Actually, this game might be sick. Kind of goes a bit fast would be like my major criticism, but otherwise. Also, the controls are like, oh. Actually, yeah, the controls are kind of iffy. Was this a game on Genesis? Because I feel like I've seen this before. Is there like a version that moves a bit slower? Oh, bulletproof software. Oh, so this is the Tetris company. Preview? Yes or no? Oh, I see. So easy makes it slower, I think. Grid standard or hourglass? Oh, okay. Flask. Oh, I see. So you can do that. And obstacles. No, okay. Oh, no, I didn't forget to set the timer. That's good. Oh, it still goes pretty fast. That would be an interesting stream, I feel. Just like... Oh, controls are ass in this. This would be a good game, but... the controls are really loose. Oh, I wonder if that's what easy mode does, actually. It just gives you those wild cards occasionally. You know, you ever get the feeling that Sega might have been a bit salty that they didn't get Tetris for the Game Gear? Because they almost had it. They almost had it, and then they lost it. So they were just, like, trying to, like, chase that high with columns and... Wild Snake, or whatever the fuck this is called. Oh, actually, it is called Wild Snake. That's right. It's kinda satisfying, but, like... this is not a Tetris killer, especially with these... like, the controls... so, I'm complaining about the controls. Let me explain what my problem is. They are very laggy. Like, like, the button presses do not register a lot of the time. Kind of similar to Wheel of Fortune, except in this case, that is a much bigger problem, as you can rightfully imagine. Okay. Hello, Arus. How are you doing? It is game gearing well. Wild Snake. Controls being the way that they are, I would honestly, if the controls worked better, which I want to say this was a Genesis game, so I want to say that there is like a superior version of this. If not a Genesis game, I think this game might be on like Amiga or DOS or something. It is not exclusive to Game Gear, I'm almost positive. As a result, it's a good concept that unfortunately was executed quite poorly, so flawed. Let me just confirm my theory though, because I'm pretty sure this was a Genesis game. Yes, I am right. Let's play this for a second. I won't play it too long. I just want to, like, see if this version kind of controls it better. Spectrum Holobytes. Bulletproof software. Yeah, this is a direct conversion of the Genesis one, I'm pretty sure. Different music. Yeah, this definitely controls... I wouldn't say it controls great, but it controls a lot better. I might actually have to play more Wild Snakes on the Genesis, because that version actually looks pretty good. Wimbledon tennis! Let's go. Game Gear Goddess, where are you? We're playing tennis. We know how much you love tennis. 1992, Sega. I mean, tennis was literally one of the first games ever made, so how badly can they mess this up? You've had, like, 50 years of practice. Hard lawn clay. Hard. 1 set match. 3 set match, bitches! I ain't no coward. Password? Fuck the password. 10 out of tennis. Speed 15. Yeah, that sounds good. Actually, this does look like a pretty decent tennis game so far. At least with the presentation. Whoa! Holy shit! You're... Man, you move fast. I've definitely seen worse tennis games on the Game Gear. I'm in no way good at this, but I have seen way worse. I wonder if I should pick a character with less speed. See if that changes things. See, the problem with tennis, I would imagine, is like, I'm having trouble seeing this on a TV. Imagine playing this on a blurry Game Gear screen. What? There we go. I wonder if I could do a doubles match. I'm gonna reset and see if there's like any other stuff I can do. Does Wimbledon allow for doubles matches? Is that a legal thing you can do? Free match mode. Tour mode, hell yeah. Oh, okay. I see. So 15 love. Let's go. Miss. Eat shit. $15.30, I guess? Okay. Vault. What? Double fault. Eat shit. Why doesn't this... Why can I not... Oh, what did I do wrong? I don't know. Miss? Alright. Wimbledon tennis. I'm gonna say meh, but if you're into tennis games, there's, like I said, I've played worse, and you know what? It's actually not too bad. I would say one of the better tennis games on the Game Gear, in fact. Oh, it's Wimbledon. That's how it's spelled. Okay. Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? I've always been saying Wimbledon. Winter Olympic Games. Wait. Winter Olympic Games. What is that? Lillehammer 94. Where's Lillehammer? I guess that's wherever they held the Olympic Games in 1994. This one seems particularly quiet. This one seems particularly... I'm gonna turn it up slightly. There we go. What is that? France? Wait. Oh, I see. There's... what? There's UK. Oh, that's just the language select. That's not me selecting the countries. Understood. Full Olympics, baby. The whole hog. Oh no, I was selecting my country. I was selecting England. Wait. No, I must represent... Wait. Yeah, this is language select, so... There's America. What all can I be? I guess just... We gotta have Canada. Japan, let's keep that. And... Brazil! We're gonna have three of the 4 countries in the Americas. Fuck you, this is the America game. Wait, why did we allow Canada in this? They have an unfair advantage. Their entire country is a frozen wasteland. Lilyhammer. That sounds like an insult. Like you're calling someone like a coward or a pussy. You're calling them a Lilyhammer. Skiing? Okay, well this is self-explanatory. It's ski-free. Oh, it... I fucked myself. Oh, is the volume too loud? Let me turn that down. And by Orc as well. Hello? Are you gonna move? Is it one of those things where you have to like press the A and B buttons? Why he no move though is the question. Actually, oh, do you move the no? Oh, U.S. gold? Oh no. Mini Olympics? Can we... Can we do something that isn't this? Can we do something that isn't the skiing? 'Cause I don't know how to make that work. See if I can, like, maybe training? Super G? West, Usted, or D-Stead. want to do something other than skiing is the thing. Effect, tone. Phil Twerpin, how are you doing? I am trying and failing to see if I can figure out skiing on this. We are not having much luck with that. I just want to see what the other, like, things even are in this. We got... Oh, so there is, like, a running event, it looks like. I imagine that's probably, like, similar. But, yeah. It's, like, kind of similar to, like, Winter Games or something, is my guess. Winter Olympics, Lillehammer, 94. Probably meh. I think that's a safe bet. How do you spell Lillehammer? Is that correct? Yeah, that seems right. Oh, Super Chat! Thank you! Yeah. Thanks for the rate. No, no problem. No problem. Thank you for the Super Chat. I'm gonna like that, and I'll give it a heart. Yay! LDP approved heart. Thank you for the Super Chat. Wizard Pinball! Let's go! Ever since I was a young boy, I played the silver ball. From Soho down to Brighton. I must have played them all. I think I got the other city correct. That is very dirge music for pinball. Also, this seems louder, so I turn... Oh, no, wait, no, I did turn it down, right. This is probably fine, then. I have a bad feeling about this already. Wizard Pinball. Let's go. Oh, dear. I don't know if there's really a better pinball game on Game Gear, though. It's definitely not Sonic's Pinball. This is alright. Not the best pinball game, but... Special bonus! Let's go! Pinball Quest for the NES is the GOAT? Alright. Yeah, there were a couple good pinball games. Even NES pinball, like Black Box pinball, was pretty good. Also, Pinbot. Pinbot might actually be the GOAT. If we're talking about, like, pinball games in general, though, there's obviously, like, the Quest, or, the Crush games, so, like, Alien Crush, Devil's Crush, and, the other one that I forgot the name of. Demon's Crush, I want to say? But basically, Devil's Crush is probably the GOAT, if we're counting those. Also, like, Mario Pinball Land on GBA, I would say, is one of the best. Of course, nowadays you can just load up pinball effects and get, like, real good pinball. This is one of the famous silent and courteous pinball tables. We all know how pinball tables are. Very courteous, rarely make any noise whatsoever. You know how it is. This is not how you play pinball. I don't know. Look, I'm not good at pinball. This is an alright pinball game, I would say. Bonus points, too, for, like, not making everything massive. That actually... I mean, obviously the screen scrolls, and it probably... It can, to some degree, for pinball. But, it definitely could go overboard with just making everything massive. So that you can only see, like, a certain amount of the field at a time. Definitely a lot of Game Gear games did that. I'm not naming names, but the names are pretty much all of them. Were there other pinball games besides Sonic Spinball for Game Gear? I don't remember. So this might just be the best pinball game by de facto. Like, this might just be the best Game Gear pinball game by a technicality, because Sonic Spinball was kind of shit on that system. I mean, it was shit on the Genesis. Well, I'm not going to say it was shit. It had problems on the Genesis. The Game Gear one just kind of sucked. It was somehow more rushed despite having more time than the Genesis one. Oh, okay, great. not a bad... It's not like... It is very much a straight pinball simulation, this one, I feel. You missed the Wimbledon tennis Game Gear game. That was actually pretty decent. I still kind of put it in the meh category, but like, if you're looking for like a straight tennis game, Wimbledon tennis, I would say, I don't know if it's the best one on Game Gear, but it might be one of the best on Game Gear. Oh, fuck. That was too late. Alright. Wizard Pinball. I'm caught between meh and fun. I think I'm gonna go fun. Wolfchild. Oh, they did put Dragon's Trap on, They did put Dragon's Trap on Game Gear. Oh, that one's gonna be outstanding for sure. I fucking love that game. That's actually on my, I don't know how long the game is. If I'm gonna put it on, like, a Sunday night special or, like, an actual game. It might end up being an actual game, but Dragon's Trap is one I'm very much interested in. I'll probably end up playing the Switch version, though, the remake. Oh, it did start. Whatever. Let's try the other ROM, though, because I don't know if that one actually worked the way it was supposed to. Wolfchild was... This is on the Genesis, I want to say. Might have also been on Sega CD. This was on something. I don't remember what it was. But I don't think it was a license. I think it was, like, based off something else. Or I think it was, like, based off, like, an original property. But, oh, yeah, this was a Sega CD game, I think. Might have also been on Genesis. I'm enjoying the jams. Whoa, 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 sweet wolf child of mine. Thank you, Game Gear Goddess. I'm enjoying these jams. These jams are a lot better than Guns N' Roses. Granted, I think Tasmania might be better than Guns N' Roses. I don't like Guns N' Roses. Oh! Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I can say this.
Dead. D-E-D. Dead.
Instant dead, yeah. I can say this. There's no way that this could ever possibly be the worst Game Gear platformer. The bar was lowered too far with Tasmania. I don't think we'll ever be able to lower the bar any further. At least for like Game Gear. I don't think, like, with this amount of, like, graphical power, I don't think you can lower the bar much further than Tasmania. This one is not, like, the worst thing ever, but it is just, like... Wolfpack approved, thank you. Oh, I got a thing. Ooh, I got a gun. Alright. Guns are good. Oh, okay. I see. Ah! Dead. The graphics look glitched. Are they? Let me try a different emulator. Because they theoretically could be. Oh, this already looks different. Like, that Sega logo already looks different. Yeah, I think you might have been right that it was glitched. Don't glitch with Wolfpack, yeah. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Also, it looks a lot more zoomed in. What the hell? Oh, yeah, you were right, though. It was definitely glitched. Did I never started the timer. I will, actually. We'll say the other one was a mulligan, too, anyway, because it was indeed glitched. Can I shoot this? Oh, I can. It didn't really do much, actually. Never mind. This is almost a good game. I can't help but wonder if the Genesis game might be, like, considerably better, though. Again, I think there's also a Sega CD game. I bet that just blows this out of the water. Not even just in terms of, like, graphics, because obviously it will, but, like, in terms of just, like, someone clearly giving a shit. Because I don't think there's a whole lot of that going on in this. Yeah, this doesn't seem bad. Could use some BGM. Yeah, that's about my thoughts. Like, just, like, the lack of BGM, to me, kind of seems... It just gives off the impression of just, like, fucks left to be given. Or fucks in need of being given. I don't know if it's me, but this game reminds me a little bit of, like, Switchblade on the Atari Lynx, also on other consoles that aren't Atari Lynx. Well, other computers, rather, that aren't Atari Lynx. I think it might just be the lack of BGM, which kind of ruins an otherwise fairly okay game. Game over. Actually, I think I did play this. Yeah, you know what? I'll say that's a 7 minutes because I did play the other one a little bit more. Wolfchild is, I'm gonna say, meh. It could have been a decent game. Otherwise, like, I think if I were, like, a kid and I got this for my birthday, I would have just kind of been bored by it.
Wonder Boy the Dragon's
The Dragon's Trap, let's go! Let's fucking go! Here's a game for your ass. Here's a game for your ass right here. I want to play more of this. This is on my short list. Of course, ideally you'd want to play this on Master System, but Game Gear's not going to ruin this too much, I don't think. Can you whip the candles? Is this Castlevania? No. Okay. Of course, the more you play of this, it becomes more non-linear, kind of like one of them their Vanias of the Metroid, or however you say it. This is often considered to be one of the greatest games on the Master System, and the fact that it's on Game Gear, I'm gonna assume it probably didn't shift many units, but also I'm sure it, the people it did sell to, they were satisfied. The remake that came on Switch is pretty cool, though, because, like, it was designed by a guy who programmed, like, a Master System and Game Gear emulator. And his entire dream was just to make, like, a Dragon's Trap remake, and, like, 20 years later, he lived his dream. He was given the green light to do it. How am I supposed to get away from that, though? There we go. And now I have a gun. So you can turn into, like, multiple different people. And again, it's, like, kind of open-ended, like a Metroidvania. There's also a version in Brazil that is by a license to... I forget what it is. Oh, that. There we go. if the Master System had anything that was a Super Mario Brothers killer, it very well might have been this. I guess it was like this, and some of the Alex Kidd games apparently were pretty decent. I've only ever played the first Alex Kidd game and the one on Genesis, which... I like the one on Genesis. Actually, I like, you know what? I like what I've played of Alex Kidd. I need to play, what is it? I need to play the, SD Shinobi one. No, okay, I can't go with that. Yeah, you're right, though. The hearts don't seem to be going down. Oh, no, they are going down, just very slowly. Yeah, this seems more like Zelda 2. That's why I want to play this. Like I said, there's... That's kind of why I want to play this, because I'm always a fan of, like, Zelda 2 style games. I have actually played a little bit of the Switch version on stream a while ago. How much money? Oh, I only have 4 gold. Okay, never mind. I can't afford anything. Also just has really good music. Yeah, I really want to play more of that game, but without a doubt, outstanding. Outstandingly basic. You're outstandingly basic. Get the fuck out of here. Next up is World Class Leaderboard. Golf. No, I didn't miss any games. Select one of these. Play the game. That is wonderful. Worded exactly like that. Play the fucking game. Gauntlet. Hell yeah, let's play some Gauntlet. Number of players? 1, please. Ah, fuck. Oh, it sucks. You know, I wanted to make that... Look, I was thinking I wanted to make a joke of, like, skipping Woody Pop, and I was, like, so happy, like, when I actually did that, and then just, like, you know, on second thought, I think I'd rather be playing Woody Pop than this. This is just exceedingly bland. Oh, well, there's voice. Okay. That helps things. Oh, where's the... Okay, but where's the thing? It says 23 feet, but where's the flag? Distance 6 feet? Okay, here we go. Where is... Oh, okay, I see. Got it. Is that gonna be... Oh, no, not enough. Shit. Goal! Let's golf. Then again, though, an extremely boring golf game feels kind of apropos in a way. Am I using that word correctly? Probably not. Is anyone going to question me on it? Yeah, it's the internet, so maybe. Nice shot! +5 over par. Yeah. That voice is so creepy. Sega Golfway? I don't even know that one. I mean, if you want a good golf game, like Turf Masters, this is not the worst golf game on the system. There was that one PGA game that was pretty bad. Actually, there were a couple PGA games that were pretty bad on Game Gear. Pars 3? Fuck off. Oh, shit. Oh, it's switched to the... Oh, that's bad. I don't care. Meh. What was it? World Class Leaderboard Golf? All right, now let's do it. Let's play Woody Pop. It's got good music. Best Game Gear game. Hell yeah, let's go. Fair warning, I am terrible at Breakout as it is, and this is impossible Breakout. Oh, there's a beginner mode? Okay. That might be necessary for this. Oh, fuck! Oh, okay, actually, wait. Beginner mode is actually kind of possible? What? I remember this game being, like, way more impossible. I must have played it on average mode. Oh, no, okay. I can move the button down to move slower! Oh, that might actually be useful. Let's try it on average, see if it's as impossible as I remember. Yeah, you can hold down the 2 button. That's actually really useful, considering... That's actually not a bad idea, though, considering, like, games like this would kind of benefit from analog, and this kind of does not have that. So that is actually kind of nice that it has 2 speed settings. Ooh, I almost won that round, actually. I remember this being way more impossible. Go for beginner? Okay. Yeah, I remember this being, like, bullshit. I must be remiss remembering. It is kind of weird because you have to press 1 to... You have to press 1 to serve, and you have to hold down the 2 button to adjust, like, the speed of the paddle. I couldn't see it last time. Oh, maybe I have a better emulator now. I don't know. I must have, like, I don't know, like a different color palette or something. Again, though, I must point out, like, seeing this on, like, a really blurry Game Gear screen. Oh, that's a column sound! Is that Sega first party? I think it is, right? Because that's the sound they use in Game Gear columns, I'm pretty sure. Fuck! You know what? This is actually kind of possible. I swear I remember this being more bullshit, but I guess just, like, whatever emulator I used had a different color palette. I don't know. Which made the ball harder to see. Maybe that's why Game Gear wants me to play this. Is because, like, Game Gear Goddess knows, like, whatever emulator I had must have been fucked in some way. What do these do? These don't seem to be, like, power... Like, those falling things, they don't seem to be power-ups like an Arkanoid. It's just, like... Are they just points? I have level choices after beating 2 stages. Hmm. I mean, honestly, even if I was good at... Breakout, or those types of games, Arkanoid, Alleyway, what have you, even if I was good at those types of games, I don't think I could actually see this being the best Game Gear game. I don't know if even Game Gear Goddess believes that fully. Oh, I see. It makes the ball bigger. That's what that did. Makes your paddle ball bigger. Fireball, 2 balls. Okay. They are fireball. So is that like Arkanoid where you can, like, press the button and you can, like, shoot the blocks? And it turns it into a space shooter? No, I think it just makes the ball bigger, like that. Well, like I had it earlier. Oh, the ball burns through the blocks. Okay. I mean, it's not Arkanoid, but... Yeah, okay, that's what that is. Understood. This is decent. I never started the timer. Shit. I'll play a couple more rounds. Let's see if I can at least beat round 1. It's... Like, I acknowledge I'm not good at, Breakout. This is probably about as good as I typically am with, like, Breakout or Arkanoid or something. I usually can't beat, like, any sort of level. You had this, as a kid, right? Wasn't it on your multi-cart? But those are... Wait, but those... How do you win that? Because those blocks were unbreakable, I think. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, let's see what how fast advanced is. Or expert. Oh, those blocks are 2 hits? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay, yeah. That's as impossible as I was expecting it would be. Understood. I was doing it? Yeah. Never mind. I'm not doing it. I got, like, all but 1 the one time. I should be able to get this. One more time. I am actually enjoying this game, despite the fact that I can't play it for shit. Damn it. Alright. I'm not gonna beat it this time, so yeah. Woody Pop. It is outstandingly very fun. Best Game Gear game. Yeah, sure, why not? World Cup USA 94, let's go! Let's play some American soccer. All his jams. I'm trying to think of, like, of all of the sports games, what have we seen the most? I think it's a tie... Dog, yes. I think it's probably a tie, or it's pretty close between soccer and baseball. Soccer might take it. Spoiler alert, we have at least one more baseball game. We have at least one more basketball, or at least one more baseball game to see. Come to Brazil! Okay, the bouncing soccer ball is kind of cute. I gotta say that. Oh wait, is it in Portuguese? Was that not me like checking my countries? That might have... I thought that was like a country select. That might have actually just been a language select and I had it in Portuguese. Yes, that's entirely what that was. Because, yeah, I see Argentina, Greece, Nigeria. Yeah, those are countries that exist. Now I want to be Brazil. Come to Brazil! Please. Brazil. Wait. There's Brazil versus England. Brazil and... wait. Oh, is it, like... I see, okay. There we go. Now we've started the game, and I must start timer. Have we started a game? Oh, there's... okay, name entry. Come to Brazil! Okay. There we go. Can we, like, play game, maybe? Possibly? Do games exist? Oh, this is one of those stupid ones where, like... This is one of those stupid, like, soccer games where, like, everything is just done during a... Yeah. Where everything is done just, like, in a series of pictures. Oh, here's game. They do that so it's, like, easier to translate. Soccer. I love how the ball just, like, inches its way. Just, like, getting closer to the goal. This is a very smooth soccer game. I've seen way worse. Actually, this might be one of the better ones on Game Gear. Like, if you've been along for the ride for this series with me, you'll know for a fact we've seen way worse soccer games. Hello, Renee. Clap, 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 clap. Oh! Oh, is Arus leaving? Okay, yeah, Arus is leaving. Bye, Arus. Enjoy stream, where you will play the Smash and or Final Fantasy and or Dragon Quest and or some anime shit. USA! 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 We're probably about as good as you. Honestly, I'm probably about as good at US as USA is at soccer, so seems fair. This is actually a pretty good soccer game. Obviously, I'm not good at it, just like I'm not good at any, well, game, but I can see, like, this is really... It's got the presentation, it moves really smoothly. This might be the best soccer game on the system. I could be wrong, because I've played, like, 20 of them, and they all kind of, like, run together, but this could be the best. Oh man, Switzerland's kicking my ass. Wait, how do I get the ball? Is there a button I'm supposed to press, maybe? Usually you just, like, receive the ball, like, if you go over the other person's sprite, but I guess you have to press a button to do that, maybe. Okay. What is that called? Is it just World Cup Soccer? I'll put that in fun. It's actually a pretty decent, I'd say above average sports game. World Cup USA 94. Okay. USA, USA, USA. Oh no, it's just that. Okay. World Derby. Is this going to be horse racing? If so, that actually would be some pretty good restraint, only having one. I think it might be, yeah. If so, that's actually quite a bit of restraint, only having one horse racing game on Game Gear. What? That one? I might not have the testicular fortitude to go through all 7 minutes of this. I am the manager of the ranch that I am in charge of. The owner currently has 30 million yen in assets. Okay. Would you like to name... Would you like to name your horse? Fuck off. I don't want to name it. It's going to go to the glue factory soon because it sucks. Yeah, it's... Oh, so it's a sim. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Or... Actually, what I think more so it is like a horse racing management thing. Those were not uncommon. We're going to call it Beginner's Dash. Okay. Is that okay? Yes, sir. That's what I'm thinking this is like a management sim. Like you have to... I don't know. Ranch. Recourse. Market. Okay, ranch. Stable. It can't read what that second one is. Race course. Market. Okay, let's go to the stable. Oh, or... I guess we can't go to the ranch yet. And I don't know what that actually is. I don't think it's "and" in big letters. Oh, or okay, I see. I think I actually have to select with the 2 button. It is a sim. Yeah, it does look like it's a sim. I guess you actually have to like take care of the horse, which is kind of interesting. Schedule, palace. Oh, that's actually entirely what that is. Race course? Oh, is this where I can actually race? Maybe? Yeah, this is... Okay, here we go. Here's the actual horse racing. Can I whip the horse? Does it have, like, a vitality meter? Actually, I don't think I have any actual control over this. I think this might be out of my control. Presumably, it, yeah. There is no control. Yeah, I'm guessing it's more of like a management sim, so you have to like feed the horse, probably build up its vitality. It's just a sim. Well, how much more time do I have? 20 seconds. Yeah, you know what? I think we know what this kind of game is. There were tons of these kinds of games, specifically on the Famicom and Super Famicom. There were, literally on the Famicom, there were like literally, and I'm not even joking about this, like 20 games exactly like this. Well, like 10 games exactly like this, and about 15 games that were like actual horse racing. Meh. If you wanted horse racing on Game Gear, this was quite literally your only option. Yeah. World Series Baseball. Now. Oh, World Series Baseball 95. Wait, hang on. Let me just check. Were there other World Series Baseball games? I might have to play 2 of these. Let's see. Yes, it is looking like that is the case. Okay, so World Series Baseball. I've said before I did own a Game Gear and a couple of Game Gear cartridges. This was one of them. I got Sonic 2, Ms. Pac-Man, and World Series Baseball in one collection. And World Series Baseball, I believe, was a... Well, I'm saying I believe. I know was a pack-in. And we need to switch emulators. This was a pack-in. So you can imagine, like, okay, imagine you're 6 years old, you just got, you know, it's Christmas Day, you see a brightly wrapped gift, you know, maybe your parents put a bow on it, they're super fancy like that, and you get a Sega Game Gear. It comes with Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and World Series Baseball. This is it. This is your first experience with the Sega Game Gear. And I don't think this emulator is going to work either. Okay. Alright, so it's Christmas Day. You had to return your Game Gear because it didn't work. But now you get to experience World Series Baseball. Genesis Plus. So you've had to return your Game Gear a second time. You know, and keep in mind, this probably happened over a course of a couple of days. So, you know, because... But, okay. You've annoyed the staff at the thing twice, but now, oh boy, now you're gonna play this. Now you're gonna play some Sega Baseball, World Series Baseball. This is it. Now you are finally going to be playing. You're gonna finally see. You can finally rub it in your Game Boy owner's face. This is it. This is baseball in full color. Like, you've seen that commercial. You've seen that commercial of the guy whacking a Game Boy against his head so he can get, like, color. You don't need to do that with the Game Gear. This is full color Game Gear. I'm gonna get rid of that, Where is override? Ah, here we go. Oh, this actually takes up the full screen. Why is it like this? Hang on. Video, can I make that, like, not widescreen, please? That looks weird. Hang on. One last thing. Game Gear could have competed with, well, no, because it couldn't even compete with the Game Boy. Is the thing. Yeah, why is it, like, widescreen? That's... Oh, that means it's going to be cut off for you, is the thing. Oh, well. That's just due to how it was handled. Yeah. Well, the big reason why the Game Boy took over, one, was because of Tetris, and two, was because of how expensive the Game Gear was comparatively. And 3 because of the poor battery life. So, like, you'd pay more for the system and you'd have to pay more for batteries. Like, parents weren't going to care that the Game Gear had better graphics. Parents just wanted the cheaper thing for their son. They didn't want to pay double the price for something they didn't really reap the benefits of. Can we play baseball? Maybe? Oh, this is this Japanese version? Maybe we got Baseball 95. No one cared that the Game Gear had poor battery life. In America, they did. Like, especially, like, if you were playing it, like, at school or on the school bus or something, you didn't have access to an AC adapter. Fuck, why... I think I understand why this didn't work on other emulators. I think 95 might have been the version we got in America. I mean, we didn't get this version. I don't know why it's like this on Genesis. Oh! Is this Genesis Plus wide? Hang on. 3 hours was acceptable. True, Game Gear had almost as much, but you know, you also don't need to pay every time to charge it. Actually, don't give the modern companies any ideas. You know damn well they would try that. Oh, it just says Genesis Plus GX. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's just weird. But they made it widescreen like that for some reason. Gonna try one more time to see if I can get this working. I really don't like that this is like widescreen like that though, because you can't even see the full game. That's a little better, maybe. No, maybe. You know what? That might be the best. Oh, you know what? Actually, is that what I maybe? No. Okay. Game Gear extended screen. Okay, let's try this. This might be like our best option, just the extended screen option for this emulator. At least it's not like super stretched out, and you can see the whole screen. Voice, what? Done. Yeah, so this is not ideal, but it's the best we got. Oh, right, because that's right, okay. That's right, because it's different than how I normally have it. I'm gonna play a little bit longer because I only just now figured out how to play the game. Actually, yeah, not a bad baseball game. Okay. Well, we've seen that. Hello, Verducci Man. World Series Baseball. I'm gonna say meh, but I'm gonna say meh just because it's sports ball, but for a pack-in, it's not bad. Now let's use, dear God, any other emulator. And hope that World Baseball 95 works. Fuck. It does not. Am I gonna have to use Genesis Plus for this as well? Nope. Okay, I have to use Genesis Plus. God damn it. Actually, this tells me that this is largely going to be the same game if it's using the same engine that doesn't work on most Game Gear emulators. Oh, actually, this looks quite different. In Soviet Russia. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's got music cues. This is largely the same game, but it is a little bit different, I would have said. Actually, I say that, but, like, as far as actual gameplay is concerned, this is pretty much the same. Got some different music, but... Why? How do... There we go. You know what? I think we're good. Yeah, we played it for like 3 minutes, but also it's baseball. I don't think we need... And it's largely the same baseball game we already played. You know what, though? Nah. It's got presentation, but not enough to move it out of meh. Okay. WWF Raw! Alright, we got some WrestleMania. We got some WWF games. Who knew the World Wildlife Fund was so big into games? Let's do one-on-one. Let's razzle. One fall, brawl. What? I guess. Sure. Normal, sure. CPU, okay. You select. Alright, what wrestlers do we have? We've got... Actually, I don't know who any of them are. Oh, there we go. Lex Luger, Randy Savage. Oh yeah! Crush. Razor Ramon. Do we have Hulk? He's like the one I recognize. Bam Bam Bigelow. Oh, we got like The Undertaker. We got Yakuza? Oh no, wait, no. Bret Hart. Okay, I recognize some of these names. Let's do Macho Man Randy Savage. Why is he wearing a cowboy hat? Did he do that? Welcome back, Orc. I know who some of these are. Choose my opponent. His name is Diesel? Okay. That's a stupid name. Let's go. Oh, this looks like shit, Captain. Captain. This looks like shit, Captain. Oh, look at that. Oh, it looks like shit, Captain. That's Yokozuna. You're looking at WWF, a game around the late 80s. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, he was being phased out. That's why Hogan isn't in this. Okay. That's Kevin Nash. Well-known... Oh, okay. I know him as Kevin Nash. I never knew he was Diesel. I know a little bit about wrestling. I've said this before, I would like wrestling if not for all the kayfabe bullshit. And I understand that's what most wrestling fans like the most about wrestling, but I'm just like, I don't care about your intros, I don't care about your promos, just like somebody throw a chair at someone. Like, this game is ass. I don't care about like all the promo soap opera shit. Just like, fight. Just fight already. Just someone like smash a chair over someone's head. Fuck. Like the wrestling match I saw, and I've only ever seen one. It was like one with like Bad Baby or some stupid name like that. And it was just like, literally, it was like, it took them like 40 minutes to get to the actual fight, which lasted 5 minutes. I'm just like, if you're into that, I guess. That's right, brother! Hulkamania! Anyway. My friend's ex-wife was super into wrestling. I could not tell you what her favorite wrestlers were, but she was into wrestling, I guess. Well, this sucks, but at least I'm kicking his ass, I think. Wasn't Randy Savage the one that died in the ring? Brother. Help. The winner is Diesel. God damn it, Diesel. You suck, Diesel. I'm gonna cut a 40-minute promo about how you fucked me over. Diesel, you smell really bad, and your mother doesn't smell very good either. Actually, tag team. All right. You've ruined the honor of this, and Diesel build is 7 foot tall. Probably 6'3". Nah, yeah, probably. He's 6'3". He just says he's 7 foot on his Tinder profile. Brother. Fucking Sousa. Well, anyone can do Sousa. Bam Bam Bigelow! The Undertaker! He's 6'10". Oh, I see. Choose my... Oh, right. Okay. I see, because I have... Oh, yeah, that's right, because I said tag team. Bret Hart. The Undertaker was acted into the 2010s? Don't do that. Undertaker. Don't do that. You're gonna you're not good, Undertaker. Who was the one that killed his family? Was it like Chris something? Chris Jericho? He should have filmed like a promo video before killing his family. For like full effect. Just be like, "Oh yeah, mother!" Or, "Oh yeah, son! You've disobeyed my honor, and you smell bad, and I don't really care for you very much. Roar!" Etc. Oh, you didn't know that? Sorry. You know what? If you want wrestling without the kayfabe bullshit, don't play this still. It's not very good. But, at least it's less boring than actual wrestling. You ever hear, you ever listen to Hulk Hogan's album? That's only the, second worst recording, involving Hulk Hogan. WWF Raw. It's not fun. It's just not fun. WWF WrestleMania 91. Wait, no. What did it say? WrestleMania. Oh no, it says Steel Cage Challenge. Let's go. Did I mean Eddie Guerrero? I don't know about that. Flying Edge! Oh, this is gonna be some shit. If you don't know, which I actually didn't until fairly recently, you think I need to know what the hell happened? Yeah, I don't know. I guess he killed his family or something. Chris Jericho, I think his name was. I could be wrong. One-on-one. Well, this game looks better already. I'll just do easy. Why not? Regular match. Oh, shit! I should have done cage match! Wait. No, fuck it. I'm going back. I'm doing cage match. That's the thing that's, like, in the title. That's what it wants me to do. All the distinctive characters are property of the WWF. You better not copy this game or Vince McMahon will personally come and beat the shit out of you. And force you not to unionize. Alright, cage match. Again, fight for the rights. Here's the Hulkster. Undertaker, fair enough. The Undertaker, wait. Hulk Hogan, TM. The Undertaker, TM. Tatanka? Oh, wait. Tatanha. Ted Dibius Dibius. Randy Savage. Oh, I guess he did just always wear a cowboy hat. That's stupid. That's funny. No, it was Chris Benoit. The man was dealing with some seriously messed up problems. There's rumors of drug abuse. Yeah, look, I mean, like, you get bashed in the head enough times, it's gonna fuck you up. Bret Hart. Shawn Michaels. Papa Shango. Well, there's more wrestlers in this game, and also more wrestlers that nobody has heard of. Ric Flair. I know him. Bret Hart. Sure, that's the computer, I guess. Yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage. I love that Michael with an S. Yeah. They need to, Okay. Oh! It looks like shit, Captain. Oh, I mean... Okay, this looks better than the other game, at least. It does not look good, but it does look better. Remember when I kicked Orc War Chief Review's ass in Fight Night on Romperie? That was fun. Orc, you need to cut a 40-minute promo video. He had a serious brain tube. Yeah, like I said, like you get hit in the head enough times, that's gonna happen. It's the same shit with, like, football. That's why they're all, like, you know, murderers and wife abusers, is because, like, they have literal brain damage by being, like, by having, like, repeat brain trauma. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? This is only slightly more controllable than the other game. It's not good, but it at least could have been. Oh wait, I'm winning? Never mind, this game is outstanding. Oh shit, he's out of the ring! Chat's just talking about wrestling. Fair enough. Oh, so it keeps the kayfabe! That's so fucking good! I'm so glad it does that! I'm so glad it keeps the kayfabe! That's the part that everyone fucking, like, fuck this game. He was slapping his leather pants, thank you. Steel Cage Challenge. That's better than the other game. That does not make it good. That makes it flawed. Which is probably the nicest thing I could possibly say about a wrestling game. Especially from around this time. Wait, what is it? WrestleMania... Is it just Steel Cage? Oh, Steel Cage Challenge. That's it. There we go. X-Men! We played, I think we played a game that was like Spider-Man vs. X-Men. Okay. Put me on. Okay. Orc is gonna cut a promo for me. Fucking... Let me wait 2 minutes for Discord to load. I am a real American. Rick Derringer just died, actually. He's the guy who performs that. I have to wait for Discord to update. In the meantime, let's play X-Men so that I can look even more ignorant of comic book shit. Oh, is this going to be the NES X-Men game? God damn it. No, okay, it's not. Thank God. Alright.
Hello?
Fuck you, Orc.
Fuck you too. So, you want me to cut a promo, eh? Okay.
Fuck
One
yeah.
sec.
I don't know shit
All
about
right.
wrestling. I don't know where this is gonna go.
Hold on. Let's see. This guy might blast out your chat a little bit. Let me get a quick drink of water here.
Blast my chat.
Okay.
Chat, prepare to get fucking blasted. This is what you deserve.
Oh, Logan! The Undertaker, Logan! The Undertaker says you cannot beat this X-Men game. This game is too shitty for you, Logan! Oh, yeah! The Undertaker says that as I hold the power of the great word, Logan! The Undertaker said... There you go. There's your promo.
Okay. Yeah, it's about 40 minutes. Alright, get the fuck off my stream. Alright. Well, that was stupid. I'm sorry I had to subject you to that. This game is alright so far. Like I said, Orc does not necessarily represent me. He's merely the chat's Make-A-Wish, or the official LDP Make-A-Wish thing. I say person, but really, I don't know if Orc really counts in that regard. This is like X-Men elevator action. What the fuck? You're not the one with the shit takes. Hey Orc, you mind telling me what your thoughts are on the movie Cube? Well, tell me your thoughts on the movie Ghostbusters. It's overrated as fuck. That's not a hot take, that's just correct. I'm right, everyone else is just wrong. And you know what? This is America. You're allowed to be wrong. Just like 40 million people were wrong in the last election. Oh shit, did I just say that? Well, you know what, actually? You can have your own takes on specifically for movies. If you go to my Eldiner Productions or my LDP YouTube channel and go into the post tab, I have a poll up for movies on Eldiner Cinema. We have... what movies do I have, actually? Yeah, the timer's still going. I'll just play a little bit afterwards. We have Rocky 2, we have Meatballs, we have Vampire Hunter, and we have Ghost in the Shell. There's 7 votes. Looks like Meatballs is winning at 57%. That could change at any moment, but yeah, currently Meatballs is winning. See, a bad take is when people go, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, like your opinions on Cube. See, most people enjoy that movie, but you have to, whoa boy. Your take is just, ooh mama. I wish this had a run button. That's my hot take. You're kind of shocked you picked Meatballs. You mean Bill Murray and Harold Ramis's first movie? Because I heard it's good. I heard it's good, and I like Bill Murray. I like Bill Murray. I wouldn't say like he's like the funniest actor out there, but I kind of see him in like the same light as like a Robin Williams. Just like not like the funniest guy ever, but just a really talented actor otherwise. This is just X-Men elevator action, isn't it? I forget who told me it was good. It was either you or Tyler. What did you send me? Fuck you send me. This is... Oh, this is... Oh, you put up a poll? Okay, well, I voted. Looks like Cube is Better is actually winning by 100%. So, you have an inferior take. Man, I knew Cube was going to win. I didn't know it was going to be that decisive. Wow. Wow. Here we go.
Hey, Logan. Hey, listen.
Oh, there's a double jump. Oh. Actually, that is... Oh, I could have used that to get, like, those hearts. I see. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Oh, there is a double jump. It just doesn't work like 40% of the time. I think you have to be like at the height of your jump in order for it to work. It's one of those. No, I'm gonna go down. I don't know if there's any reason to, like, kill all the enemies, but I just may as well, I guess. Also, there's a heart there, so it's like, kind of free. There's 2 of these games on game. I did see that, yes. This is basically X-Men elevator action. That was a choice. That was a choice, and they did make that choice. Should have made it off elevator action returns. That would have sold the Game Gear. Oh, that's probably how you got that heart. There's you like went to whatever. Bruh, you literally cannot kill me. And the fun fact, in the comics, Magneto once stripped Wolverine of all of the Adam something in his skeleton. Oh, okay, I see. Turns out the adamantium was poison and hindered his healing. Good. I don't know. I'm bored of this. X-Men. Meh. More like meh men. Got him. X-Men. On the bright side, it's not the NES game. On the downside, it's also not the Genesis game. But is it as good as X-Men Game Master? Oh, there's actually 3 X-Men games. It looks like. Technically 4 if you count that Spider-Man vs. X-Men game. Sega! I agree. Music play... What? Music playback 45 RPM? I didn't... Shit, did you know there was a Sega Game Gear record player attachment? Jesus. Mojo World Top... No, this is, what's the other one? Games Master. What the fuck? Music playback 45 RPM. What? Difficulty. Wicked. Mental. Way wicked or mental. What's... What? Which one's more difficult, though, is the question. Music playback. Not 45 RPM. 33 RPM. What? The fuck? So, music play... what the fuck does that mean? 45 RPM or 33 RPM? I mean, what? So it makes the music slower? The best is the SNES. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I want to see what the difference between 45 RPM and 33 RPM is. Does it really just make the music slower? Hold it! Press start to use your mutant powers. This music sucks. Maybe it needs to be at 33 RPM. Okay, looks similar. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's how you change weapons. I think the punch might actually be better. This also has a double jump. Okay, never mind. You want to use mutant powers. Mutant powers are, like, considerably better. Holy shit. You have fall damage? Okay. Oh, no, wait, no, that was... okay. And much like the other game, the double jump doesn't work about half the time. It's very persnickety in how it works. Oh, I will say this is definitely better than the first X-Men game. I don't know if that makes it, like, outstanding or anything, but I would say this is at least fun. What? Oh, I think I... oh, shit, oh, no, wait, never mind. I thought I glitched through the thing. Never mind. Oh, because that's why, because the ceiling was right there. Okay. No, you do have fall damage confirmed. Okay. And that's especially great when the double jump doesn't work, like, a lot of the time. Oh, you have to double jump fast. Okay. Yeah, okay, now I understand. I understand perfectly now. Absolutely nothing can go wrong. Oh, those are warps. Okay. This seems quite a bit like the previous game, except instead of elevators, you now have, like, big green warp pipes, or warp zones, or whatever. Oh, okay, yeah, so it is, I do just have to do it fast. That's funny that there's fall damage, though. That makes for a good lark. there. By all means, this seems a lot like the first game we played, the first X-Men game we played, but it does seem quite a bit better. Just by virtue of, I think, just kind of having better level design. Or rather, more interesting level design. And also the Sega! The Genesis games control like this too? Okay, I've actually not really played much of the Genesis games. I've heard they're really good though. I've always just been like intimidated because I forget which one makes you reset the Genesis. I'm not actually sure if that works on emulation. Because you would need to like soft reset, and I'm not entirely sure which one RetroArch supports. What's the difference between 33 RPM? Oh, you can be, like, multiple different ones, I guess. The music is exactly the same. Why is that set to 33? What does that mean? Oh, maybe it's a little bit slower. Okay. X-Men Games Game Master or Games Master? Which one is that? Yes, Games... Oh, Games Master's Legacy. Okay. Fun. For sure better than the other X-Men game. Yeah, you can kill with one bullet, exactly. And let's do Mojo World. Mr. Mojo Rising. Oh! Is this gonna be, like, really similar to the other one? I think it might be. Wonder if I should just rank... 1996. That's a pretty late one. Oh, well, this just has music on or off. It doesn't have the 33 or 45 options. That makes it go down some points, I think. Oh, controls actually seem a little bit more responsive this time around. Oh, wait. Oh, start actually... Oh, so it actually works a little differently. Oh, you also get a kick in this one? Okay. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Oh, I see. So you get punch, or you can switch and you get like gigantic Cyclops. Hold it! Use Rogue, he can fly. Which one is him? What are their... Does it say their names anywhere? There's that one. There's that one. Oh, wait. Oh, I think there was only 2. Okay, so it's this one, I think. Is this the one I had, or is this the one... I don't know. Well, this one just doesn't have mutant powers at all, I don't think. Oh, never mind. I found it. Okay, I found out how to make... Oh, now it works. Okay. I understand. So, it's basically your character can either fly or have, like, a secondary, like, kick. So, yeah, this one's better. I agree. This might be the best one out of all of them. They kept getting better. That is... That is something. Yeah, these X-Men games are good and get, like, progressively better. What the hell? You didn't tell me these games were going to be good. I guess I wasn't expecting them to be bad, but I was thoroughly prepared if they might be. I don't know if I've gone... Have I gone to this level yet? Yes, I did. Definitely you want the jump, or definitely you want the flight, because otherwise controls are a bit iffy. Jumping controls, rather. Not too bad, just a bit iffy. Also, I don't think you run out of, like, mutant juice like you do in the other games. I don't exactly know where to go or what to do. Do I need to reset the Game Gear? Probably not. I don't think the Game Gear even had a reset button. That would have been funny, though. Yeah, reset the Game Gear. That thing you can't physically do on the actual console. That's how you beat the game. Anyway. Hold it! Lower right. Oh, okay. Oh, you do have limited mutant. Alright. Anyway. That one is very fun. Yeah, they were getting progressively better. Who knew? Mojo World. You ever been to Mojo World? That sounds like a fun place to go. Yogi Bear in Yogi Bear. Hold it! Yogi Bear's Gold Rush. I assumed I couldn't go to the exit. I don't know. Oh, I was at the exit and I thought I couldn't go there. Oh. Euro jams. Let's go. I literally oh, shit. Maybe I'll have to play the game. I don't know if there's, like, more to the game than I've seen, but I'll have to look and maybe adjust rating accordingly. What? Oh, I can... Oh, so there's a button to... There's a button to change between Yogi and Boo Boo. Unfortunately, that button is the one button, so they couldn't actually, like, give you any attack. Can you jump on them? No, is the answer. Oh! Or yes! Yes, I can. No. Oh, okay, so Yogi can jump on the enemies. What can Boo Boo do? No, I was gonna say, could can, like, Boo Boo jump higher? I don't know. You know? I don't know. Oh, you can jump on them, but they, like, get better after a while. This reminds me a lot of that Smurfs game we played, some time ago. That wasn't very good either. Well, that was okay. Night, Renee. Smaller than the average hitbox, thank you. Hitbox, more like shitbox, am I right? Just imagine me, like, nudging you, like, you get it? I would be very surprised if this is not, like, an Amiga game. Or, like, some Amiga port. Or even, like, a ZX Spectrum port or something. In fact, I'm almost positive by the fact that I can hold the button down and just jump repeatedly. That is typically the sign of an Amiga port. In fact, that might even be, like, not a bad strategy. Because that means I can better, like... I'm better prepared to, like, jump on those. Can Boo Boo jump on the... Oh. Can Boo Boo jump on the enemies? Boo Boo, can you jump on the enemies? Yes, okay. So there is no difference between Yogi and Boo Boo, and I don't really know why they both exist, other than... I guess just so you can have both. Music's not too bad. Graphics are actually really good. This game is thoroughly okay. I think you may have arpeggioed a bit too hard there. It's fine. Retry. End. Oh, fuck. I pressed the jump button and it didn't do the thing. Lion King is better. Maybe you'll go stream it? Yeah. Yeah, I would say Lion King is probably better than this. I forget what I ranked that, but this is probably going under it. Yeah, this seems okay. It is thoroughly okay. Going straight down the middle. Yogi Bear in Yogi Bear's Gold Rush. Yokaru Yotantori. Yotantori. Yeah, my scraper doesn't even know what the hell this could be. Yogi Bear and Company, the last time cartoons weren't icky. Why do I know this music? I don't know, it's kind of a jam. The Cow and Chicken and Rugrats, Toilet Humor, yeah. Well, when did Yogi Bear come out? Like this, the 50s or the 60s? Something like that? I mean, like, the Simpsons... Well, not the... I mean, the Smurfs. Like, the Smurfs was, like, the opposite of... Honestly, it could have afforded to be a bit more icky. Then it would have been, like, interesting in some capacity. Is this based on an IP? Stage 1. Seizure graphics. Hey, Sir Jacob. What? Okay. Okay, so you just can't touch stuff. Is this a game for, like, little kids? Oh, so you have to, like... Okay, so you have to mash the button. And it makes you go fast. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay, that's shop. Fuck is this? Yeah, you just mash the button, essentially. Oh, I have to collect those things. That's probably your currency, then. No! No, help. Okay. Yes? Oh, slot machine. Okay. You like that noise? Good noise. Oh, so, okay. So you can't adjust, like, the different wheels. Okay. Dead. Oh! Oh, fuck. No, okay. There was an Atari game kind of like this. I forget what it was. River Patrol, I think, actually. Okay, that's death. Death. Stop, please. Okay, there we go. Nursery songs for the new generation. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I think this is kind of like River Patrol, except maybe a tad better. Potion. Oh, I guess that's life. Is that extra time, I guess? And I don't know what the extra one was. This could have been a really fun Atari game. As far as a Game Gear game goes, it's entirely okay. There we go. I don't know though. This actually, I say that, but this is fun. Like, I am willingly playing this after the timer, so there's something to it. Actually, no. On second thought, I don't know if I really want to do that too long. Yokaru Yotantori. Fun. We have... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, I see. There's, like, a couple... Okay. We have Yu Yu Hakusho. Is this an anime license? I'm thinking yes. There are multiple ROMs of this, which makes me wonder if one might be an English patch. Fuji? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing Fuji. That means anime license. Well, there's been a couple of good anime licensed games on Game Gear. Actually, like, I think all of them might have been good. Or at least decent. I will be that one. B, C, D. A, B, C, D, A. Oh, I guess that's level select. Whoa! Good game. Oh, it's a beat 'em up! Question, why is this the best beat 'em up on Game Gear? Why is this better than Streets of Rage? And then there's a sequel. I kind of wonder what they did with that. This sounds like another song. Oh, it sounds like Pac-Land. A little bit. Or no, not Pac-Land, Pac-Mania. Actually, is this better than Streets of Rage 2? It might very well be. Why the fuck didn't we get this? Oh yeah, because it's anime licensed. So that's probably why, but still. Can you run? No, I don't think so. Yes. Yes. This is a popular anime in the US. I had never heard of it. It's bad? No. No, this is good. In fact, I would argue this is the best beat-em-up on Game Gear. Streets of Rage 2 was pretty decent, but this moves a lot more smoothly than it. Actually, now I gotta wonder, is this better than Streets of Rage 2? He's a spirit detective, alright. Is this commonly... Now, you saying it's bad, is that just, like, your observation, like, looking at this? Or does this game actually have, like, a bad reputation somewhere? Because I don't really understand that. I guess, like, the hit detection is kind of... I guess the hit detection could be a bit unfair, or rather the enemies could be a bit unfair, but... What? Oh, no, I see, that's me versus the boss. Oh, you have no idea? Okay. Oh, wait! Oh, I see! So it's a rail shooter now. Okay. Oh, you can choose a character. I will be... that one. Animax. Marketed this anime as such, The Boy Who Died. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not controlling the crosshair, so it's like Battletoads, actually. Why? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So I could, like, switch between characters somehow. I didn't really understand that mechanic. This game is good? What the fuck? That one. B. So I guess this only has 4 levels. This game is good, though. And I am gonna have to do this. Yo-Yo Haku. Yo-Yo Hakusho. Very fun. Horo. Actually, Gyakushu. And actually, now that I think about it, I'm changing this. I think this is actually an outstanding game. Yeah, I think it's outstanding.
Outstanding.
Wait. Why is it like that? Oh, because it's... Oh, because the one word is really long. That's why I did that. Okay. Well, there's also a sequel. Those are the same, just the same thing, but 2. Oh, wait, no. Okay, yeah. Okay. Outstanding. Promising so far. Link game. Oh, hell yeah. Tournament. Oh, is this gonna be a fighting game? That one. I think it's a fighting game. Let's go. Good cutscenes. Got waifu. Okay. Oh, it's not a fighting game. It's a card battler. Okay. Or is it? No, I don't even think it's like that. It's not even like a card battler. It's just wait for your meter to hit a certain point and just like do that. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's a guy? Oh, okay. This might actually be the most shallow gameplay experience I've ever seen. What the fuck is this? It's got good animations. Why did they do it this way, though? This is like if you put an FMV game on the Game Gear. Why would you do that? Except you're controlling both players? I would say it's a card battler, but you don't even get to select a card. So it's not, it's just... Wow, this is like, actually a huge downgrade from the original. Why did they do it like this? Okay, so I won? Did I? And then you have to do all this again. Sega CD had several games like this. I guess that's what they're going for. I guess it's like an FMV game where it's all about just, like, timing. Actually, I would say it's at least better than an FMV game, which is entirely about memorization. This is just about timing. There are Sega CD games that play exactly like this. Okay. This is an interesting approach to... Wait, why does that... Okay, there we go. Oh, right, I had to press the one button. This is an interesting approach to doing it. I would not say it's good. It looks pretty. Actually, you know what? That makes this fully in line with the Sega CD game. It looks pretty, plays like shit. I kid, of course. There are plenty of Sega CD games that also look like shit. Hang on, I'm kidding. Turn-based battle. Yeah, I've never seen a game quite like this, and that's probably because they fell right out of favor exactly around this time. PC Engine Galaxy Frockin' Yura 2 plays like this too? Okay. I mean, I'll give it this. This is definitely something you can show off to your Game Boy friends. Like, you get this on Game Boy, or you get this on your Game Gear, you have a schoolmate who has a Game Boy, you can rub their face in this and just be like, oh, what are you playing, Tetris? I'm playing... Hold on a second. Oh, you got Tetris? I got this. Eat shit. And then you get called to the principal's office for saying eat shit. But in your heart, you know you're right. Then again, though, Tetris has much more replay value. Let's at least end this battle. It's gonna be close, at least. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. I fucked up. Okay. Man, I don't even know how to rank that. On one hand, it looks really good. On the other hand, it has almost no gameplay whatsoever. not fun, maybe? I can't call it garbage because clearly an effort was made. It's just not an effort towards something worthwhile. I'm just gonna actually copy this from here. Gek. Gek Itaui. That's too many vowels in front of each other. What the fuck? There. I'm almost positive I misspelled that somewhere, but oh well. And we have Zangear. Okay. Strategy game. This is it. This is the final stretch. We're in the Z's. By Wolf Team, hell yeah! Oh man, Wolf Team, they did some great shit on the Genesis. That. Oh, this might be, like, unplayable to me. This is like PC strategy, I think. That? Did I do something? Hey LCX, you can read Japanese, you figure this shit out. I'd say come back later, but there really isn't going to be a later, so I'll have to come back to it off stream. Looks okay. Here's a game I can figure out. I don't know what the fuck a Zangier is, but I know what Azul is. Azul is a switchblade, but worse. And much like all ports of Zool, it seems to reverse the controls. Actually, is there a way to reverse that? Prepare yourself. Okay, now you can't. I think as it's used to being in Amiga land where there's only one button, but in the real world where God pays attention, we have consoles with 2 buttons, and you have to get those buttons, like, configured the right way. I do not like how the camera kind of just kind of like whips around like this. It's not as bad as the Odd Offense game, which we saw quite a bit earlier, but it's not great. But yeah, essentially this is Switchblade, but much faster. So they just made it its own IP. In fact, I think my favorite story is that there was originally going to be a Zool 3. There was a Zool 2. It was released on Amiga and also the Atari Jaguar, of all things. But, which is the only way you could play it on a console. It was console exclusive to the Atari Jaguar. But excuse me. They were going to have Zool for, they were going to have Zool 3 that was in 3D, and they gave it to Data Design. Data Design did a really bad job, so they pulled the Zool license, and instead it was released on PS2 and Nintendo Wii as Ninja Bread Man. So, if you're ever looking for someone to blame for Ninja Bread Man, System 3? I think it's System 3 who were behind Zool and Switchblade. Now, if you want a game that's ruined by screen crunch, whoa mama, let me introduce you to Zool. Honestly, even the Super Nintendo version isn't completely immune to this problem. Zool is just of the games that were kind of trying to ape Sonic the Hedgehog, Zool was, I'm not gonna say it's the worst, but it's below Bubsy. That's all I'll say. It's got good music, though. It almost has like an outline, kind of like the Game Boy, which makes me wonder if this was just a direct port from the Game Boy, but they like kind of tried to get rid of like that outline that a lot of Game Boy games have, and they just sort of like gave up halfway through. Game over. I wish I was better at Zool. Because this almost seems like a game I would enjoy playing, and then, like, I actually play it, and I'm just like, oh, this kind of controls like shit, actually.
What could possibly go wrong?
It's bad like Bubsy. You know what? I'll give you that one. Bubsy at least wasn't this bad with Screen Crunch. Bubsy had its own problems. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but this. And, like, this is not, like, Awesome Possum bad or anything, but it's not good. Zool, Ninja of the Nth Dimension. Flawed. I think that's fair. And here we are. This is the final game. And after this, you will never see a Game Gear game on my channel ever again. Sorry, Game Gear Goddess. Zool is pretty bad, yeah. Again, though, like, Awesome Possum exists. When Awesome Possum exists, you can't really... You can't say Zool suddenly looking quite a lot better. But here we have Zoop, which is a puzzle game that I don't think I've ever really been able to work out. Zoop was released on everything. It was released on Game Boy, Game Gear, Genesis, I think Super Nintendo. Probably Amiga. That. Oh, what? Okay. Okay. Oh, I see how it works. Okay, so there's... I understand how it works, so it's just that. I think I understand how it works. So it's... I say I haven't really, like, worked out how Zool works, or Zoop works. I've also never really tried. No, never mind. I actually don't know what's going on. Oh, so that changes the main color? I do not understand. Would you like some Zoop? Yes. Also, I'm going to turn that down a bit on my end because I'm realizing it's bleeding through. I was going to get like a headphone adapter for Bluetooth. Like a Bluetooth headphone adapter that I could plug into my TV. Turns out those are actually kind of expensive. They're like $34 is what I saw on Amazon. Oh, is that how that works? Wait. I may be understanding something. No, I don't understand anything, actually. $9 for a USB Bluetooth receiver. Right, but I need to plug it into the TV, and I don't think... My TV has an audio jack, but... my TV has a USB port, but I don't think it transfers audio through that. Ooh, it has an optical audio, though. I wonder if... Would an optical Bluetooth adapter be cheaper? Now I'm wondering if that might actually be cheaper. I think I'm, like, on the cusp of maybe understanding how this game works. Except it doesn't, like, a lot of the time. I must zoop for at least 4 more minutes. Yeah, that. Actually, now it's more like 25 seconds. It's got good music. I can't deny that. No more zoops. Zoop. You're into that. I'm gonna say meh. And there we have it. Apart from Zan Gear, which I need someone. I need someone who knows Japanese to figure this out for me, because that might actually be the only game where there's like so much Japanese that I kind of can't just suss it out myself with my AI translation machine. But there goes the GG catalog. GG on the GGs. Yes. Holy shit. So, maybe we can... I wonder if I can zoom out a little bit so you can see, like, more. You know what? Nah. Alright, actually, yeah. Well, actually, you know what we can do? Let's... So, first of all, what can we say about the Game Gear? Well, actually, first of all, let's, yeah. I was deciding what order to do this in. Let's read off. Let's just take a look at... Well, actually, I should, What? Did I have any garbage games today? I don't think I did. No. Let me just rank the, Usually I do this off-screen, but since, So, this UU game, higher... I think this is a good place. Oh, there is a, like... Oh, there is a way to do just, like, insert from above. I forget how you do that, though, in Google Sheets. So I will put that... there. And... Wonder Boy. Oh, that might actually be, like, right up at the top. Fucking... Sonic Chaos, Sonic the Hedgehog, Dragon Crystal... Virtua Fighter I actually put, like, in the top 5, and considering it's a fighting game, that is really an achievement. GG deserved better games. It got a lot of really good ones. Yeah, it goes it goes above Virtua Fighter. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't want... No. No! I don't want that. I don't want to select the entire thing. Oh, no, wait, no, it didn't. Okay. I thought it did for a second. So we want Wonder Boy. So there we go. It is settled. So top 5, or let's do top 10. So top 10 Game Gear games officially. Number 10, Ristar. Number 9, Sonic Triple Trouble. Number 8, Haley Wars. Number 7, Power Striker 2. Actually, I forget what game that is, but it must have been really good. Number 6, Lunar, which I actually need to play through all the way, but I've been told play through the first Lunar first, so I'm gonna do that. Number, I think 6 now we're on. 5. Virtua Fighter Animation, which really good game and actually makes me want to... That actually makes me want to watch the anime this is based off of. Yeah. Number 4, Wonder Boy, the Dragon... What is it called? The Dragon's Trap. Number 3, Dragon Crystal. I play that game all the fucking time. That's why it's up there. Honestly, I don't even know if it's objectively better than Wonder Boy, but I just play it a whole lot more. Number 2, Sonic the Hedgehog, and number 1, Sonic Chaos. That's my favorite Game Gear game. You were asking where Power Rangers is? Right here. You have actually both Power Rangers games and then VR Troopers. They are outstanding, but just kind of on the cusp. How dare I put Bust-A-Move below Meh? The Bust-A-Move Game Gear port, like, a lot of the colors kind of just clash with each other. That's why. And then... Top 10 worst Game Gear games... Number 10, Primal Rage. Number 9, PGA Tour Golf. Number 8, PGA Tour Golf 2. Number 7, James Bond 007, The Duel. Number 6, Ariel, The Little Mermaid. Number 5, Battletoads. Number 4, Side Pocket. Just mainly because of, like, the really fucked physics. Honestly, I might need to play with Side Pocket, because there's no way the physics can actually be that bad. I think I just, like, did something with the mode. I don't know. Number 4, Sonic Labyrinth. Number 3... Oh, no, sorry. Number 3, Sonic Labyrinth. Number 2, Mortal Kombat 3. And number 1, you guessed it, Tasmania. Woody Pop, best Game Gear. You know what? Game Gear Goddess, if you want to play through every single Game Gear game and rank them all, you go right ahead. Me personally, I'm done with Game Gear for an entire lifetime. How do you mess up bust a move? You guess. Yeah. Well, they found a way. Honestly, it's probably not even, like, so much the fault of the port, more so just the Game Gear's sort of limited color palette. Although it has a stronger color palette than the Master System, so it doesn't really have that much of an excuse. So, what can be said about the Sega Game Gear? Well, definitely if you look at the list, I mean, most of the games, the vast majority, in fact, of the games are in the fun category. Oh my god, I have so many fucking games. I played through so many fucking games. The vast majority of the games are in the fun category. A lot of games in the very fun category. Actually, more games in the outstanding category than the very fun category. And then you look at the other side. Actually, not nearly as much. Definitely not nearly as many garbage games as there are outstanding games. So, I would say, like, of the consoles that I have played, I think the Game Gear has had the best ratio of outstanding games, very fun games to garbage games, and not fun, flawed games. Definitely a lot of games that are meh. I mean, you know, every console's gonna have its fair share of, like, you know, mediocre sports games, game show games, mahjong, shit like that. But Game Gear has a lot of, I would say a lot of hidden gems. Even if you go, especially if you go through, like, the anime licensed games. You know, we saw that Yu Yu whatever game, Hakushiro or whatever it's called. There was a really good Doraemon game. There was a couple of good, like, there's a Zenki platformer that was actually pretty good. A lot of good hidden gems, especially, like, on the Japanese side. A lot of good Japanese anime licensed games that didn't come over to the US because they were Japanese anime licensed games. I don't think I need to explain why that is. Especially shit like Doraemon and Zenki, which had, like, no presence in the US. But also there was, like, a good Sailor Moon platformer. Actually, yeah, that was a pretty good one. Obviously you got, like, the Sonic the Hedgehog and Columns and stuff that everyone knows. You got, like, you got Dragon Crystal, which I did not know about until doing this, and I'm not the only one who, like, really enjoys that game in chat. Prime One is a huge fan of that. And honestly, like, I've been becoming, like, mildly obsessed with it, so I really enjoy that. Of course, you also have, like, you know, like, a lot of... It's interesting, though, like, a lot of the garbage games, you can kind of almost, like, tell immediately that they are garbage on Game Gear. You can kind of tell, like, at some point, when the writing was on the wall that the Game Boy was just going to dominate the handheld console market, you just sort of saw, like, it was just like, okay, we'll do a Game Boy port, and, I don't know, we'll do a Game Gear port, I guess, for, like, the two people who still have a Game Gear. I don't know, we'll do that. Honestly, a lot of the times the Game Boy ports were pretty shit, too. Really, like, around, like, 1993, 1994 or so, the handheld market was just kind of becoming, like... I think it was just sort of being seen as, like, a passing fad, because, like, the Game Boy and the Game Gear at around that point were just sort of long in the tooth in terms of, like, technology. Like, Tetris was really big. Tetris kind of, like, took the world by storm. Like, that's the thing with the Game Boy. And that's why it really kind of, like, dominated, like, both the Game Gear and the Atari Lynx, is because of Tetris. Like, you gotta understand, Game Gear appealed to children. and maybe like young adults or something like that. Maybe like it appealed to like the same market that like the NES and the Master System appealed to. The Game Boy appealed to pretty much everyone, especially Tetris. Like there were like businessmen who were addicted to the Game Boy. George H.W. Bush had a Game Boy and was playing Tetris a lot. He was like in his 50s when he was president around that time. Like Tetris was massive. It was not... And you know what? Like, not only that, just making it a pack-in. Like, there's an infamous story of, I think it was Gunpei Yokoi was going to... I think Gunpei Yokoi was going to package the Game Boy with Super Mario Land. Because, I mean, like, that makes sense, right? You packaged the NES with Super Mario Brothers, you're going to package the Game Boy with Super Mario Land. They took that to... I don't know if it was Yamauchi. I don't think it was. They took it to someone, and they were basically just... And the quote was basically... You want the game to appeal to kids, you package it in with Super Mario Land. You want the Game Boy to appeal to everyone, you package it with Tetris. They packaged it with Tetris, and that kind of like... I would argue, like, Game Boy was, like, kind of the first video game thing to kind of just, like... It wasn't just for kids. Like, Game Boy was kind of just... Game Boy was sort of like the console for everyone. And that sort of led to things like, like the Microsoft Entertainment Pack and Chips Challenge and Microsoft Solitaire and, eventually you had like a lot of mobile games like Angry Birds. Like, my dad was into Angry Birds, you know what I mean? Like, my dad didn't play video games at all and he was into Angry Birds when that came out. But, yeah. That's really why the Game Gear failed. But that's not to say the Game Gear was a bad system. In fact, I would say it has a quality ratio that is above and beyond. Didn't have as many games as the Game Boy, but a lot of the games it did have were pretty good. And a lot of the garbage games, you could kind of tell almost immediately that they are garbage. Like... You put on Tasmania, you listen to the music for about 30 seconds, and you're just like, oh, okay, I know what I'm getting myself into. And then you turn it off and probably chuck it out a window. But that's not here nor there. What is here nor there is I am done with the Game Gear. And, yeah, it's been a wild ride. There were a lot of good games, a lot of bad games. I really enjoyed doing this. I would argue this has probably been the most entertaining of all of the Alphacades I've done so far, and we are just scratching the surface. We are going to be doing Sega 32X next week. That'll be, I'm pretty sure, a one-off. I cannot imagine Sega 32X taking more than one part, because I think the thing only had like 30 games, and... Well... We'll see. I think most of them are pretty decent, but we will see. Let me just take a look at the comments, and then we will, or the chat, and then we will raid. Tasmania is #1 game, of course. Did you know that technically the Game Gear is not a gear? Because it's neither an accessory nor a part of some cog-based machine. I did not know that. That is actually very interesting. Would you want this would I want this over an OG Game Boy if I had only one option? again, like, the Game Boy had... The thing with the Game Boy is it just had more games. It had Tetris. It had Mario. It had... eventually it would have, like, Zelda and Pokemon. Actually, maybe I would want a Game Gear. I would want something as far away from Pokemon as possible, but that's just me. You did because it had color. Fair enough. Do it for the children. Exactly. Now do PS Vita. You do PS Vita. That'll probably take you like 15 years. Go through all the shovelware on that system. You beat Tasmania. It was playable. That, I mean, if the best thing you can say about a video game is that it's playable, it's not that good. Anyway, let's raid someone. Oh, is Arus not streaming? Did we miss the Arus? I think we did. It is 2 o'clock. Drunky Cheese is streaming. He's still playing Yoshi's Island, it looks like. Asillo, you just missed it. Yeah, we just missed, you just missed it. I don't even know the Vita's library. What library? I think a library implies it had more than one game. Yeah, ours never stops at this time. I mean, I didn't see him live, but go raid Drunky Cheese. He's playing Yoshi's Island. We finished the Game Gear, Asillo. So, now the ball's in your court. You gotta finish your Game Boy thing. And then we can decide which one's the better console. It's probably the Game Boy, but Game Gear definitely held its own. Anyway. Hopefully you'll get through a lot more of those Game Boy stuff on Thursday. Yeah. So, tomorrow I'm going to have to be doing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Fucking... Oh, is Arus still streaming? Okay. Alright, you can raid either Drunky Cheese or Arus, I guess. Pick one. I don't know what Arus is streaming, but I'm sure some good. Anyway, I gotta do Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, that stupid fucking 3D thing. I hate that. I'll probably spend like the next 2 hours trying to figure that shit out. Thursday, I will be playing a considerably less annoying part of the game, Artanelico. Saturday will be Eldiner Cinema. I have a poll up on my page. Let's see if there's any movement on that. Eight votes, and we have... Oh, Meatballs now has 63%. So, if you want to vote, feel free to. It is on my page. you might be doing Star Ocean 3 in the morning. I didn't even know there was a third one. I just know of, like, the first two. And then Sunday, I think I might actually... I'm debating whether to take a break next week, because, like, I'm just thinking, like, if I end this and Phoenix Wright at around the same time, I'm just like, fuck it, I'll treat myself to a break. But either way, you don't even watch those shows? Okay. But anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, LCX, Verducci Man, Jeremiah Thomas, Yasuke Supreme, Mazin Power, and Omega Ace Gaming. I think I got everyone. And where's the thing? There we go. And thank you to everyone for joining me in chat. Thank you, Arus218, Game Gear Goddess, Nicholas W, Orc War Chief Reviews, Asillo Gaming, Renee W, Ron Mower, Sir Jacob, Verducci Man, Nintendo Vaults, and Phil Twerpin. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thanks for coming on my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Freddy Freak of Interpretation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing. But wait, if you wanna see more of me, become a member, watching movies on LD and Cinema, play some games on Rumble, let him request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, round requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!